were you going to use as the basis for your drinking game? Huh? So what were you going to use as the basis for the drinking game? What, every time a villain walks out of DBZ smoke unscathed? That'd get us drunk pretty quick. I don't know, find something that just released. Okay, so what we're doing right now is farming Lumina, because Lumina is fun to farm. Actually, it's not fun to farm at all, but you need a fuck ton of it. We could watch my stream and then take a drink whenever I fuck up a parry. Fire Force is supposed to be good, isn't it? I read a little bit about that. Drink every time something gets set on fire in Fire Force?
Do it. Prepare for annihilation.
I wonder why the game is named Clear Obscure, because it's not like this enemy is the boss or anything, and it's not like he's hard to beat. Like, I didn't even notice, and I wrecked him the first time I came across him. But anyway, this is the easiest way that I have found to farm Lumina. I know there's some sort of endgame method to do it, but I don't have what's required for that at the moment, so we're just doing this. And in a little while, once I get some more points here, plus, you know what I should be doing? Nah, forget it. We're going to do some more picto farming and or go fight some bosses to get some more pictos and equipment and stuff. Because in order to do the farming method that I've come across, which wasn't this one I found on my own, it's recommended that male be level 90, which I don't really care about because, you know, if you're parrying shit, then who the fuck needs to be level 90? But you need to get your weapon to level 33 because it's a ginormous boost. And in order to do that, excuse me,
Spill some ink. Lost chance.
I'm not even sure whether I need to do
I
this.
can do it.
I should probably play one round without it. But anyway, so right now I've got a bunch of stuff equipped that basically ups my damage when my health is... Sorry, excuse me. That ups my damage when my health is low. So, yeah, there's that. So the basic strategy is to equip everything you've got that increases your damage when your health is low and when you're solo. So, you know, I get powerful, I get like a bunch of increased crit and all that. So my crit is basically 100% when I'm low on health. And I go first every combat, so as long as I'm one-shotting, then nothing happens. But look at this, like, oh, like Metalum right here is 3,900, right? Actually, that's not as big as an increase as I thought. I could have sworn it was bigger than that. Yeah, see, so if Metalum goes to level 33, it goes up to 6582, which is fucking ridiculous. That's like almost twice as much scaling without me doing jack fuck shit. So... but I don't know where the things drop for that, and I don't really want to look that up. So, because I want to cold play as much as I can. Because I don't just want to read guides on shit. Yesterday, the tower was probably the most fun I've had in an RPG in a long time. Because it was challenging shit, but it felt like challenging shit I could do. Which is kind of hilarious because there's been a couple of streamers I've watched play this game, and they obviously were having some difficulty with earlier fights, and you know they're dodging instead of parrying, so they don't have any AP and whatever. And I'm not gonna tell you who those streamers are because that's not very nice if I call them out on being bad. But they're not necessarily bad. Maybe they were just didn't feel like doing research or didn't feel like getting good at parrying. So whatever, you know. Everybody to his own. You know, and obviously I'm still missing a lot of Pictos. Because I did look at the list of Pictos. I wish this game, like it has all your Pictos here. You know, all the ones you have, but there's no way to tell whether you're missing any of them, which is kind of disappointing, I guess, because some of the Pictos are really, really good, and if you have no idea they exist, then it's like, okay, well, you're just fucked. I mean, I guess you can do the game with just finding the Pictos that you wanted, but you could do that too if there was a list. You know, you don't have to complete the list. You just have to, and not even necessarily tell you what the Pictos do, just have a list of them so that you know there's something out there that you haven't found yet. It doesn't necessarily have to be, oh, this is the Picto, this is what it does, this is where it drops, go get it, you know. It doesn't have to be that detailed. It could just be like, oh, you haven't found this yet.
Prepare for annihilation.
So, I don't know. In terms of like game mechanics and story and fighting and anything else you want to say this game is a 10 out of 10, you know, but when it comes to the minutia of items and where to go and things like that, the game needs work. Which is good because they can, you know, potentially patch those things in these days because everything's online now. But it's just kind of disappointing that they didn't do that kind of stuff, because I don't think it would have been that difficult to just do things like that where it gives us a little bit more guidance. You know, it's like Final Fantasy 13. Bad game, right, overall. But there were things they did well, like the paradigm shift. I really like the paradigm shift system. I don't know why people were so up in arms about that. But one of the big critiques of Final Fantasy 13 was that it held your hand too much, which I agree. You're basically railroaded for the first 9 chapters of that game or whatever. But then you get to chapter 10, which is when you finally get to the open world, and then it's like, okay, now what the fuck do I do? Because after that, the game gives you almost nothing. You know, I guess a lot of the older games, didn't do that. You know, they didn't handhold you. You kind of just learned to do whatever. Like the early Final Fantasies 2 and 3 on the Super NES. You know, they didn't tell you where shit was. They didn't tell you where to go. I mean, they did give you some hints of the general story, but all the little side stuff, you know, they weren't spelled out for you except in guides and shit. And that was fine for the time. But this is like 2025, and the games tend to be longer, more involved, more mechanics, more shit, more stuff to do, more stuff to find. So, you know, proportionally, when you're giving nothing in a game that was made in 1994 or 1995, it's a hell of a lot different when you're given nothing in a game that was made in 2025.
Not giving up. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh shit. Huh, fuck that up. One sec. Oops. Ah, stupid nose. Okay. And then I go for the keyboard, as if I'm playing on the keyboard. So in terms of bulk of Lumina, this is actually the best fight, I think. I believe that the other endgame farm is technically faster when you're ready for it. Because you get like, but the flag is much closer for one thing. So it's basically just kill the guy, or no, I think it's endless. So you don't even have to go rest. Like you just murder him over and over and over and over again because it's a merchant fight. Whereas this one, you have to go back to the flag each time and to respawn the Clara Obscura. Do 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 do. Actually, I wonder. Since this guy respawned, like he's a side boss, I wonder if the dance juice or anything respawns.
Let's spill some ink.
A friend was telling me about the dance juice in Eau Lumiere. They actually drop these things too, and
Prepare for
if I could one round those like I'm one rounding this, I mean, that's actually a lot closer to the flag. So I may want to look at that later. But anyway, this is by far the best RPG, and I played it a long time. The only others that come close recently, and they're not 3D, like modern 3D, is Octopath Traveler. And the two Octopath Traveler games are very, very good. You know, they're like full old style 2D turn-based overhead view, whatever, you know, old school RPG style with heightened graphics and whatever. And those are really, really good games. But it seems that largely RPGs and that genre have moved away from turn-based combat. Like Final Fantasy 15 was sorta, kinda, not really turn-based. Final Fantasy 15 was a good game, but like the remake of 7... Oops. Ah, stop that. You're gonna fuck up because I'm busy talking instead of playing. Whee. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the RPG genre has sort of moved away from turn-based, which is a disappointment to me because I've always liked turn-based games. The old style JRPGs, Japanese RPGs, like the Final Fantasy series and similar games like that, you know, Breath of Fire, things like that. The later Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 16, I'm sure it's a good game, but it is in no way my style of game. It's too first person-y for me. But every once in a while, a gem like this comes along, and then you're really happy and you wish the studio luck, and yeah. I'm just gonna cover myself in blood.
Prepare for annihilation.
Apparently, something else you can do, which I'm not actually doing at the moment, is if you put the game on a lower difficulty, then the monsters have less HP, which I think is kind of silly. But I'm not doing that. So I'm still in the middling difficulty, and I'm going to stay in the middling difficulty. And my second playthrough, which I'm not streaming, although I might stream parts of it for like boss videos and shit if I decide to do anything like that. I'm on the highest difficulty, and I will stay on the highest difficulty because, yeah. Because the difficulty in this game feels like something you can do if you learn enough about it. The parry and dodge mechanic, well, the dodge mechanic is, I guess, more intuitive. But it's not always very intuitive. You're kind of going to die until you actually memorize what the fuck everything does. So, like, this fight, if I wasn't one-shotting it, I do not remember. Well, I kind of remember what these guys do. But if you watch some of my other videos, you'll see me doing bosses and whatever. And, like, last night with the Endless Tower, I got up to stage 9 out of, I don't know how high it goes, but you know, from about stage 5 onward is where it got challenging with my current setup. And when I say challenging, I mean you either mastered the parry mechanics and were doing everything correctly, or you fucking died. Now granted, I could probably do better in that. One of the reasons that I like to parry over dodging is because parrying gives you AP and dodging only gives you 1 AP. So theoretically, once I got a full parry bar, I could start dodging instead, especially if I fuck up on a couple of parries. But if you dodge, then you don't counterattack. So that's the other reason to parry is A, it gives you AP back, especially if you have the energizing parry picto, which gives you another AP point per parry.
Last chance.
Goes from perfect to bloody.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yay! I actually like those polished chroma or resplendent chroma catalysts, not the polished ones, but the resplendent ones are good because there might be a couple weapons that I want to use that I have to level up the old-fashioned way, because that's once again another thing that this game does not do or tell you about is where the weapons for your characters are, and they're not really good about having a lot of, unless I've just really missed a lot of them. Because look at this. All right, let's go for weapons here. Okay, what does she have? She has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, 13. Okay, now I go to Luna. How much does Luna have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Verso has like that much. And Mael has, you know, a couple more. And then Monoko's got, I found 5. And you're like, okay, you know, 14, 15 versus 5. Yeah. So I feel like the game could have done better in telling us a little more about where to find weapons and pictos and things like that. You know, not hold our hands, but point us in the right direction at least. Yeah, and the other thing that I think they dropped the ball on is the map, i.e. there isn't one unless you're in the overworld, which, you know, they had to have an overworld map, but there's no map for any of these dungeons, which means you don't know where the fuck you're going most of the time
Last chance.
unless you write your own map or have a really good memory.
Not looking good.
You know, because sometimes paths can split off and then that path splits off, and before long you're like, well, where the hell have I been and what the hell have I done? Because you don't want to miss stuff, you know, unless you're just on a speed run. But if you're on a speed run, even, and I guess there eventually will be speed runs of this game, although they're going to have fun with that shit. They're probably going to have to do like the lowest difficulty, low health shit to speed run the game, because then you won't need the more powerful pictos and stuff. Because there's almost no way to speedrun it otherwise, because you just won't have the power that's necessary. You know, and I guess if you've mastered the mechanics to the point where you know what the hell is going on, and you can parry every boss flawlessly. Good luck with that, by the way. Then I guess technically you can do the highest level bosses or kill the paintress really, really early. But some of, like I said earlier, some of the parry and dodge mechanics are not intuitive. So like last night, for example, I was having a lot of trouble on a certain combo because usually with parrying I'm doing it too early, and that was definitely the case with this particular guy because he does really slow attacks. And then, you know, they make it difficult by varying the timing, which I understand, but it's basically every time you see an enemy, it's either a refresher course or a what the hell does this guy do? And they have, you know, 3 or 4 different attack sequences. Hey, I'm in here too, jerk. Screw you sideways. But anyway, I would be interested in like speed running this or something, but I can't really see how you're going to do it at high difficulty and whatever. Because you're really going to have to. I mean, you know, they could eventually go nuts with even a randomizer on this game, although I think that would be hell. That would be hilarious. If you're not familiar with randomizers, they take a lot of the older games, actually not even older games. There's older games and side scrollers and some RPGs and ARPGs, and they basically randomize the items. So I mean, I could see that being hilarious in this game, where like, okay, if they randomize, for example, the values of the pictos, because, for instance, Cheater, which lets you take 2 turns every round, that costs 40 picto points. So I could imagine, like in a randomizer, if you found that in the first dungeon, and it's like 5 picto points, and you're like, okay, well, I just broke the game. But at the same time, they would probably have to cut a lot of the side areas and then just randomize everything and make the cost lower on merchant stuff and whatever, or put more stuff on the merchants. They would, anyone who's out to randomize this would have to do a lot of shit. I don't even know why I'm doing this special attack to start the fight. It's not like I won't go first because I have the first strike thingy on.
Not looking good.
Yay! So I think I've found my favorite party, by the way, which is Mayo, Lune, and Monoko. Because between the 3 of them, they can cover a lot of stuff. So the problem with Verso is, that I've found anyway, is he basically can only cover a few elements, physical and light, unless you're playing around with his weapon, and then he can cover those plus whatever weapon you give him. And he can burn things if you're using a certain weapon. But that's also light damage, I think, not fire. I could be wrong. No, it's a light damage weapon. Yeah. And then the same with CL is, you know, CL is dark and physical, which is fine if the enemy is weak to that shit, but you've got Monoko in the party who can basically cover every element possible with all of his blue mage shit.
Blades sharp.
I mean, he's not a blue mage, but that's like the closest analog I can come up with for anybody who's not familiar with the game or anything. But blue mages learn enemy attacks by fighting specific enemies, which is kind of exactly what Monoko does, because he has to be in the party and you have to kill the mob, which is a little bit different because the traditional blue mage just has to be smacked with the ability of whatever, and then he learns that ability. You know, kind of like get hit by it and learn it. So if I smack you across the face, you learn how to smack across the face, which, you know, you shouldn't have to learn that, but whatever. You're both ass. But anyway, Monoko learns enemy attacks, and he can cover pretty much any element, because he's got, except Void, which isn't really an element, I don't think. Only Mael seems to be able to do Void damage that I'm aware of. But Monoko can do every element. He's got ice attacks, he's got lightning attacks, he's got light attacks, he's got physical attacks, he's got fire attacks, he's got earth attacks, he's got everything. At least 2 or 3 attacks for every single element that in the game except Void. Pretty sure Mael is the only one that does Void. And then, you know, I've got Mael who can do any element with, because she has a lot of different weapons with elements. Oops. So Metalum is physical, I guess, but she's got ice, she's got fire, she's got, I don't know what that element is. Not really sure what that element is. Void, maybe? But she's got fire, light, electric, ice, whatever. And then you've got Lune, who has pretty much every frickin' element except dark and light. But she can get light with her weapon. So, I mean, she's basically like your elemental mage. So, you know, she can go earth, fire, ice. What's the other one? Earth, fire, ice, and lightning. I think, anyway. Let's see what else. Yeah, so the 4 main elements, you know, that's what she's got. And then you've got Mael, who specializes in physical and burn, and once you get to Act 3, Void, which nobody else can specialize in. So between the 3 characters, you can cover everything pretty well. Now, there are certain cases where I would want Mael out, maybe, but even, you know, if they're burn resistant or fire resistant, for example, but even then, her ability, burning pages, which I'll show here, or burning canvas rather, deals single target high void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn. So it applies the burn and it does increased damage for burn, but it's not fire damage. So if the enemy is resistant to fire damage, it doesn't really matter, because all you want is the burn on the enemy, and them being resistant to fire won't matter. They'll still get the increased damage modifier. So the only time that Mael is hurt would be either an immunity to void or an immunity to fire, because then you can't burn anything. You can't burn them if they're immune to fire. that I understand. It might, well, no, I think you can because Verso could still do it. It might still apply the burn. I know that when I fight some monsters, the burn, like the ones that switch, like the whatever those stupid guys with the hammers are called, the Brasilums or whatever they are, that change elements when you hit them. If you burn them, the burn stack stays on them even when they go immune to fire. So it's possible that even if something were immune to fire, you could still burn them to hell. And then Mail can still do void and physical. I don't think anything's ever immune to physical. Resistant, yes. There's a few monsters that are resistant to physical. So, you have the three most well-rounded characters and 3 characters that won't get elemental screwed. Blood.
I'm okay.
I mean, I hope you're okay. You did it yourself. Whee! It's not that hard to get here, so I may leave soon because this is getting kind of boring. And I actually want to try a couple of bosses and a couple other things tonight. Hello. Oh, good God. So you made your dad drink it instead? Okay, so that element was void that I was questioning on because I just saw the number. So a couple characters can do void damage with their weapons, I guess. But anyway, I guess these 3 are the most versatile. CL has a little bit of healing, but it's kind of... I want to turn CL into a buff character, which is one of the reasons why I want to farm a lot of Pictos, because I don't seem to have a lot of them that enables that. Or not Mail, CL. I want to turn CL into a buffer. I guess theoretically Mail could be a buffer too, but she doesn't really have a lot. She can give Shell, I think, which you can manipulate so that she's giving more than Shell. Because there's Pictos that are like, well, when you apply this, then you apply that, which is fine. But again, Monoko can cover a lot of that because he's got abilities to do that, and Mail can do a little bit of it too. So I don't know if it's worth having CL specialize in that.
I can do it.
And even then, CL's heal requires you to attack, so even if I turned her into a buffer, she'd still have to have some way to attack. Da-do, 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 da-do. Oh, man. Ah, I ditched those guys. How much Lumina do I have now anyway? Oops, not a journal. Tints. So I have 175 color of Lumina. Might stop when I get to 200. So this is where I'm debating because I've been trying to keep everybody at the same number of Lumina points. So I could take my preferred party of 3 and just give them a lot, or I could keep doing what I'm doing and give them all the different Lumina. And I do kind of like that. And at this point, more levels, I mean, I guess more levels do stuff, but you can't put more than 99 points into one stat, which I didn't know until excuse me, which I didn't know until I tried to do it, and the game was like, no, you can only have 900 or 999 or 99 stat points in that. Okay, not guard down. That would be dumb.
Prepare for annihilation.
There's also something I need to look up here in a minute. I've forgotten where he is, but there's apparently a gestural that collects past expedition logs. And I've never seen him. So I think I know where he is. But that would be a lot of color of Lumina if he gives a significant amount, which is why I have to go check on that. You know, I don't mind looking up some things for the game, but I'm not going to look up shit like boss strategies or whatever to... No, I'm going to learn that myself. Screw that. I spent hours yesterday in the flippin' tower doing everything by myself. Even when it probably wasn't the best idea to be doing what I was doing, I did it anyway. Ouch.
Last chance. I'm okay.
No, you're not okay, but that's fine.
For annihilation.
The other good thing I was talking about in regards to these 3 characters is they have a good mix of single target and AoE. Like, Verso is very, very single target oriented. Like, he doesn't do jack shit for AoE, really. And CL has ways to spread her foretell around. I think she might have one AoE attack, but this is really the party that specializes in AoE, because Minoko has a ton of AoE abilities, Lune has a ton of AoE abilities, and Mael is just, given that she's the main protag, she just has overpowered flipping abilities. So she only has one AoE attack, but like I said, it's Void, which I haven't even seen anything be resistant to yet. So she just shreds. And she also combos well with Lune, because I don't know whether it's the theme of the game, but fire damage or burning the enemy seems to be like the thing to do, because there's a whole hell of a lot of stuff that's predicated on burning the enemy. Like, enemies take more damage from burn stacks, You can apply double burn. You get increased critical strike chance when enemies are burning. You get increased damage in general when enemies are burning. There's a picto that double applies your burn. There's a picto that heals you when you attack burning enemies. It's just like, it's ridiculous, right? So you want to be burning things, and basically every character has an ability that takes advantage of burn. Like CL has something that either applies more foretell to burning enemies or something along those lines. And Mael does a hell of a lot more damage when things are burning with her special abilities, and it's just like, and if you can stack enough burn on enemies, like I can get to without the double burn, which is one reason why I'm doing this, by the way, because I didn't have enough ways to stack burn, which was hurting my damage with Mael. But I've reached like 30 something stacks without actively trying to stack burn. So, you know, you get that up to you get that on every character with, and then get a couple of characters that have high burn, and you just double that, and I'd be up to like 50, 60 stacks on burn without actively trying to stack burn. So like Mael has one, I think it's Metalum, actually. I think it is Metalum. Yeah, in Virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled, and burn deals double damage. So every burn applied is doubled, and then there's the other one, which doubles burn. So, you know, one burn now equals 4 burn instead, because it's doubled and then doubled again, or at least I assume that's how it worked. I haven't actually stacked them yet. But I assume that that's how it works, is that it's doubled and then doubled again. So instead of me applying 10 burn, oh, and then there's longer burn, which is, you know, makes it last longer, so you can stack even more of it. So, I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous when you think about it, because I'll be able to get a ton more burn because it'll last longer, and Mael's ability that deals more damage when things are burning will like quadruple, and it's already a ridiculous ability.
I can do it.
But it's a ridiculous, and it's burning canvas. Damage increase for burn on the target. So I mean, if I was hitting for like, you know, 70, or I've gotten, I think, up to 130,000 or so, you know, hitting with that ability. So you think about that, and then you triple the burn stack on the enemy that you're talking about, or quadruple it, and her damage is going to skyrocket through the proverbial roof. So it should be fun flipping times. And then Minoko has a couple of abilities that apply burn, which I really like, because one of them's light damage. So again, even he can even apply burn to fire resistant enemies, no problem, with that ability. And then Lune has an ability that, 2 abilities that apply burn, but only one of them's really worth using. So, you know, you put that all together, and then things are burning, so you're constantly burning, so you're getting higher crit, and you're healing.
Last chance.
Woo!
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
So you're just like wrecking through things because you get so many bonuses from the enemies burning. And then on top of that, there's a Picto that gives you AP back for setting a status effect on enemies. Well, burn is a status effect. At least I assume it's a status effect. Let's check that, shall we? Oh, fuck me. Button wasn't working.
Okay.
Dude, you guys are dead.
Prepare for annihilation.
Go to hell. Okay, as I was saying, wrong button. Buffs and debuffs. Status. Wait, paint break? The hell is paint break? Oh. Paint spikes. Yeah, I need to go do that. That's another thing I need to go do, is that I finally got that. See, status effects. So burn is a status effect, which is, a lot of these are weird in that we can't apply them. You know, most games will have a way for your characters to apply them. Like, if we're talking about Final Fantasy III, for example, anything the enemy can do, you could eventually learn. But, for example, the only things we can do are burn, stun, mark, and that's pretty much it. We can burn, we can stun, and we can mark things. Enemies can burn, freeze, stun, invert, mark, charm, blight, berserk, curse. Ciel can curse herself. Bound, exhaust, dizzy, silence, and rage. Now, buffs and debuffs, we can do all the buffs and debuffs. But, yeah, it's kind of weird. I've never seen a game where there's so many status effects that the enemy can do to you that you can't do to them. So burn is pretty much I think they picked burn and said, you know what? We're going to design a bunch of shit around burn because it's basically the only status effect we want your characters to be able to inflict on the enemy. So, yeah. I guess mark counts. There's another one of the reasons I'm doing this particular thing is that there's a lot of potential for marking enemies, which increases the damage increases the damage that they take, and then there's a Picto that reduces the amount of damage that they do. So it's a really good debuff. And I guess one of the ways to weave Ciel and Verso back into the party is that those two basically specialize in marking enemies. Monoko has a couple abilities that mark enemies. Lune, I don't think, has anything to do with marking enemies. And I believe that little Princess Powerpuff here has one ability that marks, and I want to say definitely one ability that takes advantage of the mark, but there's all kinds of shit that goes along with marked. You know, there's like I said, there's a Picto that makes them deal less damage. There's a Picto that makes it so you can't, or you have lesser chance to remove the mark, so the mark stays on longer because your hits won't remove it. And I think there's a damage increase, or has a chance to stun when you're fighting marked targets or something. So, you know, there's ways to weave the other characters in it.
This will hurt.
You know, which is another reason that goes back to what I was saying earlier about the game not telling you where a lot of this stuff is, because if you don't know about it and you don't have those items, then you can't take advantage of that, and then you're not going to play certain characters because you can't get them to be in any way useful, because they require that kind of stuff to be useful. So if I don't have all the mark stuff, then there's no reason to play Verso in my party, because Verso has a bunch of crap that takes advantage of mark stuff. And same with CL, you know, she marks targets and takes advantage of marked targets and all that. It's like, well, I don't have all the pictos. And then the other thing that's a lot of a lot of pictos and whatever seem to support is your base attack and your free aim attacks. Well, for better or for worse, I don't like base attacking, and I don't like free attacks or free aim shots, even though free aim shots are really useful sometimes to get rid of enemy weak points and such. But I don't want to build a character around that, because I think using abilities is a hell of a lot more interesting. So Verso, for example, really seems to specialize in doing base attacks, and if I had a lot more of these Lumina points to give him, then I would be able to have him specialize more in the base attacks without losing any of the stuff that I'm having to do now. So it wouldn't feel like a detriment to me that I was having him base attack. It would instead be a bonus. Oops. Oops. I didn't want to do that. What does that do? Huh. I was trying to look at the multi-stream. I made a kick chat, but I don't know how to make a YouTube chat specific. Not that it really matters at the moment. Anyway, I think we're done with doing this for now. So, okay, we're gonna upgrade some weapons that I might be able to use later. We have Grandoise, but we don't have any perfects. So, for the moment, I'm gonna make sure everybody is level 29. Okay, so everyone's level 29, and the one that I want them using for now. Oops. Oops. Oh, well, Verso can sit down at 29. Okay, now we're gonna level some of the ones that seem cool, because I have a bunch of other ones. Okay, so what are some of the ones that seem good? Like, see, free aim shots. And base attack applies through foretell. Am I ever going to use that? I doubt it. Or this, when having moon charge is always critical, but damage taken is doubled. And I don't think I'm ever going to do that. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. I mean, I like that. So we're going to get that up to 19. This one, sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell. Yeah, I don't like that. See, this one's interesting. Cursed self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. So I like this one. 1 AP per moon charge on start. Yeah, kind of like that. I also kind of like see this on turn start on Twilight Start. Apply mark to all enemies. Like that's something that is good. So that's going to be one that I might use later. And the one I like right now is killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to the other enemies. I like that, but that's not good for like single target. This is more good for more good. This is better for single target. And then this one is actually very good for keeping her alive. Because see, she has a healing one. And then this is a light element, so that's kind of cool. This one, I don't even know why this one is in the game, because why would you ever use this? It has no bonuses. So this one is also interesting as well. And then Luna here, this one is great. 2 random stains are generated. I love this. And you get AP when stains are consumed. I like that as well. Although I learned it's not as good as I thought it was, because I thought, okay, we consume 4 stains, we get 4 AP. Right? No, you only get 1 AP. So it's 1 AP when stains are consumed, not 1 AP per stain consumed. Now this one is good if she wants to like specialize in Earth, I guess. This one is very good. I was gonna level this one to specialize in lightning, and then there's one that specializes in ice, which is also okay. And then this one is my other favorite, which generates a light stain when consuming stains. And then 1 AP on consuming a light stain. So I think it does more light stains and then increases damage per. And then it gives her a light element as well. So that's not bad. Gain 9 AP on breaking enemy. That's not terrible either. And then this one, nah. Like crit chance, you can get crit chance easily enough. But if you wanted to make her a healer, then this one would be awesome. For example, like I could give her 3 turns with this one. So I'm eventually going to level this one. And then there's a couple that deal with free aim shots. This one is interesting because it's dark damage. So you get dark stains, and you get damage with skills per dark stains. And then base attack can consume a dark stain to deal more damage. And then the level 21 is kind of broken to deal 300% more damage. So that one's very interesting, and I think actually I'm going to level that one to at least 19 at the moment. This one's okay, I guess, if you want to specialize in lightning and fire. And then there's this one that also lets you replay with doing healing skills. So that's pretty cool. And then there's this one which is void. So that one's pretty good as well. And this one specializes in fire. So there's a lot of directions you can go with her as well. And this is what I have equipped. He's Earth at the moment. So I like only losing perfection instead of rank, because it means you can get up to rank S a lot easier. But he's got a lot of, see, look, gain 1 rank upon applying mark. 50% damage increase on rank D. Start battle at rank S. So this would be good for soloing. This would be very good for soloing. That's probably the solo one. I like this one because this is light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. So you can like take the stuff that would have marked and apply burn with it instead, which synergizes with the others. This specializes in breaking, so he gets up to rank S and 100% crit. And then this one is interesting because if you can powerless the enemies, which some of the other characters can do, or you can just get them to counterattack, so that's kind of interesting. Base attack gives 1 protection for burn on target, which is meh, but while powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit is really good. I like this one early on. I really did like this one because he has an ability that does more damage the lower on health he is, so it kind of breaks everything early on in the game when you pick this up. And I do like the idea of this one, but unfortunately with Verso, it's really hard to weave the different light skills and the physical skills. So it's unfortunate because I like that one a lot. And we have Dream So, which gives rank on counterattack and does counterattack and gain 2 AP on counterattack, which is great if you're solo or whatever. So there's some interesting things that you can do there. And then Mail is this is just broken as flip. But if I wasn't using that, I would probably do this one. Or I would do, I mean, this one helps heal, I guess. But this one's pretty good if you're going to have her be a buffer. You can do lightning damage, but she only has 1 skill that does lightning damage, so this one's kind of niche. Well, I guess you could use skills that do her element, so. And critical hits apply burn, but it's base attack, so meh. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance, that's alright. This is void, so that's interesting. Breaking, this is a situational one though, because it's like, it's a shield breaker, which, you know, it even says barrier breaker. There's this one, free aim shot. Breaks 2 shields, which again is situational. All damage pierce shields, so that's really good for situational stuff. I don't think it's good enough for me to take all the way up to. We can take it up to 9 or 10. Yeah, so this is what I'd have her do if she was a buffer. And then Malarum applies shell when health is above 80, switch to Versoso when health falls. So that's not bad either. And then Malum, I don't even know why that's in the game, because it's not like it gains abilities when you go up to 4 or anything, so it just sucks. This would be like a challenge run. Yeah, use the abilities, or use the weapons that don't actually give you any abilities. So this one's pretty good if you're good at parrying. But I like JRO just because you start an Almighty. And then you get damage without, when when you don't take damage, and then break damage is doubled. So, meh for aim shots. Although this is pretty good as well. 100% critical strike chance, one almighty mass. See, the 100% critical strike chance you don't really need, because as long as you're applying burn and stuff, then everything's fine. Okay. Can anybody learn skills? No. You can. Oops. You can learn skill. Speed burst. See, and this one's a combo with free aim shots, because if you're generating AP and then you're in S rank, you just go bang, 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 and then just use this at 2 AP cost when you're at S rank. So, and then this is like Mael's combo, which is you increase your rank to A and fills AP, and then you do some big attack that has to do with A rank. But we're going to get speed burst right now. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to do. Okay, let's see. So we're going to go to the... Well, actually, we're going to go back to Tainted Cliffs, I think. There's a painted cage here that I want to get, which probably doesn't have anything useful in it, now that I think about it. We're going to search around for a little bit and see if I can find that. I think I'm in the right area, but I may have to search a little bit. Aha. There it is. Oh shit. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't put her at 1 health. Oh, because I fucked that. Yeah, whatever. Not like that mattered much.
Nice.
Random defense. Ew. I didn't even want that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm busy. I appreciate all of you. Okay, 1 sec while I check some stuff here. Okay, why are you up? Go away. Go away. What do I want to do here? I want to check this. Nope. That ain't working. Oops. What was I even checking right now? Bosses. Oh. No, I don't want to know about the gestrals or whatever. Barami. All right, let's see. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, we need to go to the Gestral Village.
Son, here I come.
Ah, there's the Endless Tower.
Flashing
That place is
through the
fun.
sky.
Anyway, there's two reasons I want to go to the Gestral Village. Ooh, is that the boss that I need to fight? I think that's the boss I need to fight. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Where's the flying dragon? Is that the flying dragon? It is the flying dragon. I don't really want to fight the flying dragon at the moment, though. I do eventually want to fight the flying dragon. I also want to go to this place. No, I already went to this place. This is the casino, which doesn't do
Flashing
anything.
through the sky.
Ooh, is that another boss?
Flashing through the sky.
Doesn't seem to be a boss.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. Anyway, Gestral Village. Where am I going? Gestral Village is over here, I think. Yes. Ooh. Fast travel. Okay. So this.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, Bedlam. What does that do? Your skill consumes stains. That consumes stains. Increases damage by 20. Resets on us using a skill without consuming stains. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Isn't that like the one I'm using? Yep. Basically a better version of the one I'm using. Although if you... it resets on using a skill without consuming stains. So I'd have to consume stains every turn, which is eh. anyway, we got to battle him. Okay, so that was the point of that. Don't care. All right. There's another. I already fought this guy. Ooh, is that a shiny? No. This place is confusing. I'm trying to find one specific spot where there used to be a gestural lying on the ground, and I want to know how to get past him. Like, here's the dumb doctor, which I don't even know if you can get past him anyway. Hi, you. I'd rather die than get injured. Oh, this game sometimes. There's also another place I haven't been able to find again that I found my first time in here, which was a room where there's a gestural inside it and everything's on fire. And he's like, this is fine. And that to me was fucking hilarious. But anyway. Wait, was that a shiny? That was a shiny.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so that's the chief's house. There it is.
What have we here?
Powerful shots. Cool. I knew there were two of those in the Gestural Village. That's why I wanted to go back here. Healing mark. Okay, got that. Alright. I have everything from here. Don't care about that. Ooh. So that's who Barami looks like. Okay. So I need to find the gestural that collects expedition journals. I don't think it's this fatty. Good lord. They're fucking loud. Anyway. Wait, is it this guy? No. Isn't this guy either. I feel like you should be able to go in there, but you can't. Or in there, but you can't. I want to find the on fire guy again. That was hilarious. Oh, this is the manor. I already went in there. Went in there like the first time I was here. I feel like Lune should have some dialogue with this guy because he's sitting there playing a guitar like Lune did in the prologue. He's over in the bazaar. I think this was the room that was on fire. I don't know why it's not on fire anymore. There was also a place where there was a... Maybe it was this one. I don't know. Well, why wouldn't it be on fire now? Who are you? At least I tried. Well. Participation trophies are everything these days. Who are you? Okay. I'm out of stock. Try again next week. What an asshole. Oh, I thought that was a live gestural. It's a dead gestural. I wonder if there's a way to make him sell you something. It's not this guy. Oh my god, where is this? Okay. Like, seriously, where is this guy? How about a map location, you frickin' people? Okay. Okay. So now we're in the bazaar, which is very bizarre. What the hell? This guy? Woo! Woo! Holy smokes. How many did that give me? Like 80 or something. Whew! Or 100. I think it gave me 100. Or it gave me 80. I think it gave me 80. Now that I think about it. Okay, so Dunbarami. Good for me. I received a Doom the Dark Ages skin. Yeah, because I'm so interested in that. So very interested in that. Okay, what else are we doing? So if they just told me he was next to a merchant in any other freaking place, I could have figured that out. But they're like, no. Just, here's Barami, go find him. I'm like, okay. Really don't need to travel 10 feet to travel 10 feet.
Flashing through the sky.
Is this an actual place I can go into?
Flashing through the sky.
It is. Okay. Well, there'll probably be a flag somewhere inside here. What a wonderful looking place. Oh, Jesus. Look, I just want a flag, okay? Fine. Oh, there it is. Upgrade expedition resources. Yeah, we're just gonna keep leveling them all. See if we can get them all up to 200. Or 180 anyway. That'll give me a lot of shit to... Oops. In fact, I think I can go all the way up to 200 here, so that should help a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so every 50. So I can go up to 210 on everybody. Yay! Okay. Alright. Give me a couple minutes here while I fuck around with my pictos. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount, which I guess is good, but mail doesn't really break targets. See, and then there's critical weakness, which is ridiculous. Healing tints also apply powerful. Yeah, I want her to have health. Who has the lowest amount of health right now? You. So, we're going to give you painted power. All right. Oops. I need to go get energizing start. But anyway, double burn here is pretty good. Burn affinity. What I want. Painted power. There we go. So you can do painted power. Breaking the target doubles its burning amount. See, I like that. So, see, even this, there's a hell of a lot. Like Immaculate is very good. Breaker. So good. So there's a lot of so good shit that you can do. Okay. Anyway. What do you got for me, girl? I wish also it told you whether or not you'd learned it. Because now I can't tell what I haven't learned and what I have. I don't think I've learned Pro Retreat, but I don't really care about Pro Retreat either. Although we can put Pro Retreat on. Really don't need charging mark at the moment anyway. Okay. We got energizing start. Marking shots, Pro Retreat. Jesus Christ, 40? Why? It's not even that good. Burn affinity. Breaking counter. Double burn. Don't really want double burn. Double all heals received. See, that's so good. But I'm not going to do it right now. I want fueling break on like everybody. And healing fire. I guess we'll just do gradient break and healing counter because I like healing counter and gradient break. Okay, so what do you have? Gradient break, accelerating tint, and energizing start. There's got to be something better I can give you now. Second chance. I love that one. That gives her some more health. Sure. Okay, so now we want to do burn affinity, dead energy. Oops. Dead energy, critical burn, critical break, cheater, cleansing. I like charging critical if I can fit that in. Like breaking counter, breaking burn, augmented counter, double burn. Don't really need that yet. Healing fire. Marking break, painted power. Second chance, that costs 40? Damn. I mean, there's a lot here you can do with healing too, like healing parry and healing. If everybody gets like healing parry and healing shield, then that heals. So for now, let's do that. Oops. Okay, there's got to be something better I can give that one. Pro retreat fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn. Critical weakness. Yeah, let's go with that. Gradient charge on counterattack. I like that. I need some health or something. Oh, I need some health. Greater defenseless. Whatever. That one's kind of cool. 4,500 should be fine. Okay. Critical break. Sweet kill. SOS power. Don't really need that anymore. Healing fire. Oops. Shit, you don't have energizing turn? F me. I can just give you double burn or something? Where the hell is double burn? Ew. Why does it cost so much yet? Such a terrible level. like warming up, but I need you to get energizing turn. Okay. Alright, male deer. What do you even have? Oops. What do you even have equipped at the moment? Cheater, Empower, Intent, and Charging Critical. Okay. So, we need Augment Encounters, Breaking Counter, Breaking Burn, Burn Affinity, Cleansing Tint, Critical Burn, Critical Break, Double Burn, Dead Energy, Energizing Start, Energizing Turn, Energizing Parry, Energizing Starts, Fueling Break, Gradient Break, Healing Fire, Healing Share, Immaculate, Painted Power, Sweet Kill, Weakness Gain. And Healing Counter, I suppose. I guess Energizing Break. Okay, your skills, girl. Don't need Last Chance right now. So we're gonna go with... Can anything else break? No. That's the problem, is nothing else can break. Like, I like Sword Ballet, and I like Stendhal. If this could break, I'd be happy. But the only break and paralyze I like. See this? That's just like, what the fuck? Applies 5 burn per hit, applies 2 more burn per hit. Like, that's just whatever. So we're gonna go with Paralyze and Floret Flurry. Yeah, Floret Flurry. Floret Fury. Blech, can't talk. So there we go. And then Minoko. So you're wearing Painted Power and Critical Burn and Augmented Counter, which is fine. Oh, I already did all your stuff. Okay. So that's where we are at the moment. Let's see about getting Verso. I like that. I like Perfect Break. What was the one we just got? Speed Burst. Phantom Stars. know, eventually we're going to get to S rank and stay there, so I want something that I can do on S rank. At completion gains 1 rank. See, that takes me into S rank, so that's very good. And then I have 2 things I can do on C. 1 thing I can do on B. 2 things I can do on A. And then something I can do on S. So I think we're okay. I could get out critical or strike storm from something. Kind of like this to mark. Deal single target medium light damage. 2 hits. Dispels self status effects. I do like that. So now we've got stuff to do on C, stuff to do on A, stuff to do on S. Okay. We're doing good. Alright, let's play with Verso with CL and Minoko a bit. And I guess we might as well save since I just did all that shit. Hey, shiny.
Useful.
A color of Lumina shiny. Oh look. 2 more shinies. Don't really have anything to do on D. So we'll see if I can get to C.
Let's have some fun.
Hey, I'm on C now. I think I need something to do on C. Besides this, I mean. Oh my god, these things have a lot of health. Oh my Jesus. Okay, that makes you useless. That makes you very useless in here, CL. Alright. We are not using CL. Minoko. Do you have any... You're still doing ice and that... Alright, Minoko should be fine. Yeah, about CL in this zone. We can just not.
Here we go.
Oh damn, we're already B rank? Okay. There's some damage for you.
Void, take everything. On guard.
can break. Well, he was going to burn to death. So, let's just do...
Violence.
Damn it.
That's better.
Ready.
Shit.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let's carve a path.
Can we get into stanceless? Let's just do this.
On guard.
Alright, so we can break or we can go into Virtuoso. Alright, I gotta get rid of Butcher's Fortify, because not like it's bad, but I don't really need it, so I do need to switch some stuff around for you.
A bit of violence, yes.
Damn it. Corpso? Corpso. That's great. Who is that for? Is that you? It gets a Corpso? No? It was you, wasn't it? Corpso. 2 base attack. Burn. Little base attack applies burn. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Okay. What was I doing? Minoko. I mean, I don't hate that, but I kind of want to apply the burn now that he's got double burn. So where was that? B. Okay, and then we need something heavy. I don't mind that we have 2 agiles, but I like that. That's fine for my caster. It's fine to slow shit. Alright, I need a heavy. Oh, I need a heavy. Oh, I need a heavy, heavy, heavy. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I do like Jar Lampstorm, but doesn't really do anything. That can break, but it's also physical. Whatever, nobody cares. Oh wait, I wanted a heavy, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine for my heavy. Wait. Where was Hexka Crush? Was that it? No, Glace Earthquakes. I love that. Okay. There we go. Did I get the shiny? No.
Good stuff.
Okay, what was that one? Oh, more color of Luna. Okay.
Nice.
Chroma.
Good
More
stuff.
color of Lumina. Do 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 do. Oh look, more guys hanging around all the shinies. Hey you, give me my shinies.
My turn.
Oh well. Endbringer, extreme physical. Sure.
End of the line.
Let's spill some ink.
Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
A bit of violence, yes.
Almighty. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Look how much burn I applied there, though. I mean, that's fine. You're going to be dead next turn anyway.
Let's carve a path.
Hey, Rank.
Anja.
Defensive.
This will hurt.
I want to paralyze something, but I don't. Just do void damage. Ooh, Grandoise. Nice. Doesn't seem to be much here. Ooh, there's a shiny.
Interesting.
I think this is where we landed, if I remember correctly. Who knows? Whatever. There's guys guarding a shiny. I want my shiny. Give me my shiny.
Your existence ends now.
B rank.
Sweet tasting battle.
Ugh. Damn it. I didn't even get a chance to see how much I could do.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, man.
An advantage.
There's in medias res. That's what I wanted. I wanted in medias res. Meh. It's not like she needs crit anyway. Okay. I think, honestly, that was all that's here. Which is kind of disappointing because it's not like a boss or anything. I mean, granted, those mobs were fucking... They have a lot of health. Oh, hello. More color of Lumina? Yes, please. It's like a color of Lumina stronghold or something. Relatively speaking. Oh, shit. Huh. When your teammate just materializes out from nowhere, that can scare the shit out of you. Alright, let's see. What else am I doing? I honestly think that's all that's here, because I don't see a way to go any further. Maybe I'm missing something. Although I don't think I am. Oh. Can I go between? Oh, I can go here. Okay. Or I can't go here? What a troll. That's a troll if I ever saw one. Like here, there's the two places between the rocks you can go through, but no, you can't. Because you suck. Can I go behind it? Nope. Alright, honestly, I think that's all that's here. Usually pathways are pretty obvious in this game. So the fact that I'm being stymied on every single place I try tells me that there's probably nothing else here. Okay, we can go on the ship, kind of. Not that it does anything. Okay. I don't see any other shinies. I see a light in midair. Can't do anything about that. Okay, I think that's all that was here, to be honest. Wrong button. I want to try the boat graveyard. Have I not found that yet?
Here we go.
Oh, hey. This asshole. Alright, we're going to listen to a little bit of story here, I think. And then,
Mael,
I'm getting quite.
fine.
They're counting on me.
yes, I want to spend time with Miel. Miel. Princess Power.
I'm honored.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Huh. I wonder if they actually do put that on there. Oh, cool. She did do that. Ha, that's funny. Ha. I can't really read it from here, but I guess his Papago home. Okay, so she learned her gradient attack. So let's see what that was. Oops. Can't really view it from there. Can only view it from the flag. I imagine that it's a erase something. Kill weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. One hit. What does weak target mean? What does kills weak targets mean? Whatever. Alright, let's get...
No poetry.
I'm not ready.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help. No poetry.
I'm not ready.
Let's see if
Alright, well, might as well do...
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Sure. Need to get everybody else's gradient, whatever.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Oh, that was her parents' expedition, that's why.
What is it? Lune?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
you have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you. It's straight.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
I don't usually.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's personal.
Alright, let's try to get Seal up. Ha!
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect
It's
the dots
written
for me.
in French, I guess.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work. I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. You want to know why I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have... What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Versa.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Alright, there's her final gradient attack. End slice. I bet that deals a bunch of dark damage to things.
Anwar
I guess he's not.
cousins.
Yeah, sure.
Francois really misses.
Yeah, he waits for her but it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again. They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like he would never leave me.
Do you miss Versa? I mean your Versa. The real Versa. No, of course you do. Sorry, I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different.
Yes, Guy,
Let's keep going.
Woo! Achievements! Wonder what that gives me. Oh, that must be Verso's. Yeah. Angel's Eyes. Massive light damage, I bet.
So,
Alright.
you're really enjoying... Can't rely on... well...
Alright, one last Minoko.
It is a beauty. The colors tonight.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait and...
Who knows how much time tomorrow will... It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before.
Always.
Okay. 2 side quests. Which we will do. Let's take a look at the skills. Oops. Extreme. Huh. Okay. Damage is increased by each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Oh my god. That is actually what the fuck powerful. Let me guess. Oh, physical damage. I was wrong. Were they all physical? Couldn't one be light? Sabotage is fucking good though, if you're doing the mark stuff. Gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole. Aurole, whatever. Oh, applies reviving him if he dies? Wow, that's, nerf that. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 side quests to do after I murder. After I slaughter this stupid thing. You are going to get slaughtered. Ah, shit. Did I keep the powerful thing?
That's better.
Oh my god, that thing has a lot of health. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, swift stride. Yeah, let's do swift stride.
On fire.
Did I keep Typhoon? I did keep Typhoon.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
Mayhem.
Prepare. Watch out, Minoko.
Shit. Okay, that wasn't bad. Caster.
Watch out, Minoko.
That's better. On guard.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Thunder.
Damn, that's some powerful shit there. Oh, god damn it. Ah, well. Balanced, huh? Guess what's coming? No burn. Heavy, huh? We don't have powerful yet. We do have powerful. Okay. Select bunches then.
Finesse and
Me burn? You're gonna burn. You are gonna burn like fuck.
Void, take everything.
Chunk. Can we say chunk? You know what, we're gonna do it again just because that's
Void,
entertaining.
take everything.
Well, he's not slowed anymore, so let's do a slow.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
2? Mine just electrified.
Thunder.
I'd love a dance.
No, don't gain powerful, son of a bitch. Alright, do one of your easy ones, would you?
I'd love a dance.
Fuck
I won't
me.
waste this.
Let's dance.
Good lord. Alright, fuck that up. Alright, if you'll excuse me, Minoko, I need you to apply defenseless on that stupid guy. Or powerless. Ballet charm. Caster mask. Isn't there something else that applies powerless? The spear. Spear is a heavy mask. There. Okay. Oops. I don't want Verso in the party. I want Luna in the party. Alright, so I fucked that up.
Take cover.
Well, not for long.
Let's keep going. Chroma is flowing.
God damn it.
I won't waste this. Careful, my
Okay, why can't I get that all of a sudden?
No,
What the hell is wrong with me?
good. Dance begins.
Let the ink flow.
I must exact revenge. Sweet taste of battle.
There, now you're powerless, okay? So eat that. And then you can get slowed again.
Watch out, Minoko.
Damn it. Oh,
Blades sharpened.
you're not burning? Son of a bitch. Well, that won't make you burn, but it will get me into offensive stance, I think. Shit! I'm still stanceless? Screw everything sideways. Fine. Just get some burn on him.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
No, not powerful again. Ass wipe.
Danger.
Okay, that was an easy one.
Sweet.
Thank you for being heavy. Wait, is that heavy? It is.
Time to lead.
There. None of that shit.
Danger.
Why him? Fine, whatever. $42 burn. You think that's enough? What should we do? Virtuosos or Virtuous Strike? Nah. We will just do Swift Strike. Here we will do Typhoon.
The eternity of ice. Good. Doing better.
God damn. Okay, finally.
Brace yourselves.
God.
I'm ready to go.
Let us stay.
Wait, I hit revive.
Time for revenge.
You keep going.
Bye, Blight.
Your turn to shine.
Ah, shit.
Let's dance.
Okay. Why the hell did he get 4 attacks? Fuck.
Finesse and grace. Nice. Yeah. You can't leave us yet.
Broken. True life.
Feeling better.
Violence.
Everything's fine. Balance mask. Sure. get some burn on you, which is great. Heavy, which gets the spear, and powerless. So that's a win. Swift stride.
The dance begins.
Now we're in virtuos, and now we're burning canvas. Just stack up some burn nicely and deal a good chunk of damage.
Now's our chance.
Good. Now I will do mayhem. And then I'll do lightning dance.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I might be dead here. Ooh,
Opposite violence.
so
yes.
close.
Sweet taste.
Definitely gonna die on Mael's turn if he doesn't die here. Okay, he's not gonna die here. He's gonna die on Mael's turn.
Witness the flames.
Yep, there he goes. Longer burn. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Okay, first of all, that's hacks. And now we can get rid of that for the Invidious Res again. Or am I able to learn that yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. So I need to keep Invidious Res on there until I can learn it. Oh, right, Minoko got a weapon. Brumaro. If dead while in Almighty Mask. That's kind of useless. And I like the replay instantly when Almighty Mask and 3 AP went on Almighty Mask, but I think starting in Almighty Mask is just better. Okay. Let's go do some side questing.
Hang on tight.
Side questing. I can't tell if that's Vaten or Yaten. Or TN. Okay, where are we going? Siren's Isle and the river. Wonder if it'll actually show me. It will. Won't show me where I am though. Oh, yep.
Here we go.
The Sacred River it is, my friends.
Flashing through the sky.
Thought that was it.
Hang on tight.
Hey, merchant. Sure.
Ate gringa. Hang on tight.
Ooh, shiny. There's probably not going to be any shinies here. But everything is shiny. So it is made up for. funny how on the beach it was a bigger area despite nothing being... Oh, here we go. No. Yes, story. No, no story. Ah, there is a shiny.
Great.
Oh, they're illusions. I can walk through them. Interesting. Alright, let's go. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Alright, can't we just throw Noko in from where we are, or what? I mean... Hey, another merchant. Ooh. Alright, but I have to build you for single target. Holy shit. Shit.
This will hurt.
Oh, he's got more health than I thought he was going to have.
Ready to parry.
How? The hell was that?
On fire.
Alright, go to hell.
Ready to parry.
Okay, come on. I parried that.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Oh, you're not burning. Okay, whatever. Such a useless ability. Except for putting her in Virtuoso anyway. Ooh. Wow. Okay. 2 shield and no character's health. I mean, that's not bad. Ooh. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Yep, see, there we go. That's good shit. Stun boost. Shield affinity. Empowering attack. Cool. Okay. No, I'd like to throw something into the river, though. Okay. Not real sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. There's where I came in. What? Even gorillas need to... Yeah. Basically, he makes her super strong and she beats up everybody. Okay, this should not be this complicated. I guess we're going toward the fountain, or that. I just reoriented myself from the entrance and just going straight to the entrance now. That's better.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred. Let's make.
Manoko. Penso que mabano formile.
How did you even?
Naru poquito bimido. Luna que tal de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito menaru. Naru deseja.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Surimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistrado puricono. Luz. Como pumiquira.
You leave me no choice then.
Oh, no, think twice.
I have already. Golgra, I demand a.
Do I have?
Please help me.
Kubarico femi.
Oh God. Well, I wasn't really ready for this fight, but
My turn.
ooh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes. My, what lovely feet.
Oh, alright. This fight is nothing special then. I was kind of worried.
Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path.
Hey, look. S rank.
Some stars.
Time to bleed.
My turn. That's better.
Nice.
Bibo, tu come ha fatto? Un passani di squazzesio.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Che gadida per te mese. Bano.
I won't say thank you.
I won't say thank you. Thank you. Right.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
Teno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura Noko tu viraggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Miborunaki.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Vive Tobosira.
Sad face.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
I feel like they need a 6th character in this game. I mean, because when they do the backup thing, you know, it's like, oh, backup team is only 2 people. What? Make it 3 people. I mean, they could have had another pure caster like Lune, except the other elements that nobody else gets. Or the ones that she doesn't get, like dark, light, void.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
How do I even play music? Oh, I know how I play music. I feel like I should turn the volume up a little bit. There we go. Who are we checking up on now?
Eskia.
Are you troubled?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see.
I don't.
Thank you.
Tears again.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes,
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No.
Yeah. I get
Okay. Now we have to go. So,
son. Here
I don't
come.
understand how the hell you can fly, but whatever. Where's Ciel? Or not Ciel, Lune's place. Ooh, what's this?
Hang on tight.
Chosen path.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Should be a place, right? Oh, there it is. Siren's dress.
Hang
Interesting.
on tight. Flash through the sky.
Sure.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Okay, yeah, getting to them might be tricky. You're not kidding. Oh, alright, never mind. Oh, I was right. No, I did not look that up.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Holy shit. Alright. Well, this ought to be fun.
Here we go.
Oh shit, I forgot him. Earth.
Let's cover path.
Shit. God, he resists earth and light? Fuck versus useless. Ah, good. Picked a good one for you, though. What?
Witness the flame. On guard.
Yeah, well. He's dead anyway.
Let's cover path.
Hey, Rank.
Your existence ends now.
Ready.
Hello, Twilight. Bye. Okay, so we're dizzy and he's dead. What the? What in the fudge? Oh no. Alright, never mind.
Feel better.
I hate flyers. Wow. Christ, then it has a lot of weapons. Ah, I already had that. Fergara. What? Did I get a new one somewhere? Brumaro. No. God, you have so many weapons. Corral him. 100% critical strike chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Holy shit. Critical hits apply burn? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is good. 100% critical strike. Wow. Critical hits apply burn. That synergizes even better with. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we got some farming to do. Oh, there they are.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Hmm.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp. All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. There was no relief. Even when I sleep, it's still like a breath. I can never...
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's
And the other way?
my only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort.
If you hated so much...
I don't know. Maybe because
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Well, one more for Luna.
It's strange.
My owl.
She has the power.
Yeah. What
Story
are you writing
time.
this time? More notes on nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well, come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with Xiao lately. I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But... okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Me? Never.
the sky. Here we go.
Thunder. Crash! Let me flow.
Sweet taste of battle.
Why, yes, I love it. Dance.
Careful, my elf. I'm ready. Keep going.
Let's start.
Careful, my elf.
Time to hit big.
Here we go.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle,
It's that
lumière
manor
s'éteint.
from old Lumiere. So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
Au loin,
Good stuff.
elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint. Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours, lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un l'espoir me renvole à contre-jour. Lumière s'éteint.
Good stuff.
Oops, excuse me. Thought I was turning the mic off, not on. Okay, that's fine.
That's more like it.
Oh shit.
A storm is coming.
He stole all my AP. That was rude.
Thunder!
Oh my lord, this guy has a lot of health. Oh my nuts.
I won't lose again.
Okay.
I'm ready.
We are going to need some shield breaking magic with this guy. That's gonna be annoying. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Wrong one.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. This is going to suck a lot.
The expedition's not over.
Time for revenge.
Yeah, time for revenge, alright. Alright, let's float it. Damn it. shield breaking here. Alright, we're gonna need some shield breaking like hell here.
Everybody, let's go!
The sweet taste of battle. What lovely feet.
Heavy. I can't stop that, can I?
Your turn to dance.
Let's keep going.
Alright, once I get used to parrying you though, that should be relatively easy to get over. And once I get some shields broken here.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Can't stop that, which is lame.
I'll do it.
Meh. Alright, we need to get out of this fight.
Sweet taste of battle.
I need to...
A storm is
I
coming.
need to do a little bit more some shield break shit, because that's very, very annoying
Why,
here.
yes, I love a dance.
At least I can do that, right? Oh, that's bullshit.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Get whacked. Get whacked.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Let's push forward. Thunder. Let us stain them.
Okay, I need to give you a break ability.
The fun begins.
Yeah. I need the heavy shit. Woo! No. No. Okay. So, we're never going to get to cast this high shit, so... Okay, I like that. Yeah, I still like that for caster mask. Or if I happen to have more, then I need to put this somewhere. Okay. Where's that little dark thing? Where is that little dark thing? Demir Thunder. Deals low target single lightning. I mean, that's pretty good, except I already have 2 caster mask abilities. Alright, you know what? We're going to do that instead of the Potier. Okay, that gives me my 2 caster mask. I like the luster slices because it applies rush and it's low. I mean, that's not bad for heavy. Okay, where the hell Remister Bonk? That's what I'm looking for. Because that will allow me to still break him and perhaps get some AP up and all that. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Now, do I have any Luminas? There's a jump in there. Okay, now we've got in medias res, so don't need that. What about, is there energizing something? Yeah, AP on applying burn. So that's a lot better than that. Energizing cleanse. I need energizing that. Yeah, fuck immaculate. Let's go with energizing jump. I don't think he's weak to fire. Alright, 5. Burning death. I mean, assuming she ever dies, no. Okay, fine. Energizing death for the moment. I need energizing jump now. Fudge longer shell. I need energizing jump. And healing share is good. Okay. So I need energizing jump. Alright, let's get rid of healing fire. Great, but defenseless. And I need, oops. I need fueling break and energizing jump. Oops. Now, abilities. We're never going to get to 8 for Typhoon, so I need something low. We might get to 5 for Terraquake. Unless he's immune to Earth. Which... low Earth damage. Damn it. I mean, where is... There's immolation. Thermal transfer. Okay. So, immolation... Actually, I don't even need that because my L is going to burn him, but I'll keep it just in case. Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to get to cast Lightning Dance, but I'll keep it on there just for the hell of it. Okay, and then my L, you're never going to get to cast Paralyze. That might actually be useful. Revenge, perhaps. Offensive switch wouldn't be bad. You're not going to be able to break anything, though. What else can break? Revenge can break. Okay, I don't need Phantom Strike. Breaking rules. Oh, yes, we need destroy all shields. What was I doing? Where does Minoko... Minoko has something that breaks or goes through shields, does he not? No, this goes through the shields, though. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, then you don't have anything that deals with shields at all. But you have your, whatchamacallit. She has her gradient that destroys shields. So everybody has a way to do something with shields. And then we're going to go to camp and save. Before we go kill the dragon again. I think I could have done the dragon there, but it was going to be a very, very, very long and annoying fight. And honestly, you have the tools to... You have the tools to make it a slightly better fight. Which reminds me, I need to put first strike. I should have put first strike.
Why, yes, I love it, darling.
Feeling better.
Should have put first strike.
Finesse and grace.
did get back up to 9, which is funny. But burning canvas time.
Void, take everything.
Oh no!
Brace yourself.
Shit.
That's better.
A bit of violence, yes.
Problem is, if he absorbs shit there, I don't really want to do it. So we're just going to do Chevrolet piercing here. Actually, it's likely to go to that, so we're gonna give myself some shields.
My, what a lovely feat.
Oh, it's balanced. Shit. Okay, it still goes through. Let's do that. Yeah, absorbs all APs, damn it.
On me.
God damn it.
Let us stain them. Thunder.
Okay, don't need to do breaking rules here, so... Shit.
That's better.
A bit of violence, yes.
But I could do regen, but I don't really want to do that right now. So... timing is really bad on that.
Oh, really?
Renee, watch out.
Let the ink flow.
Well, there goes that.
Good. A storm is coming.
Hey, guess what? I have enough to mayhem you. Okay, that didn't do much for you.
Your turn to shine.
Feeling better. Okay. Keep going.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're an offensive. Good enough. This is going to be a long fight.
Minoko, parry.
Feeling better.
No suck on that. only have one heavy, don't I? Okay, fine.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let the ink flow. This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
What's that? You didn't want me to remove all of your shields. Well, that sucks.
Lightning dance.
Shit.
I'd love a dance.
Shit. Bye.
Void, take everything. Monoko, Harry!
Okay. The elements dance. This ends now. Overflowing with energy.
Okay.
Lightning dance.
Time.
Didn't like that, did you? Balanced, huh? God damn it. Stop absorbing all Male's AP.
Take cover.
The fuck is this? Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Oh my god, Mayo's here. And she's offensive. And life is good. So
Run. Back. I'm ready.
hello, goodbye. Nice knowing you. Have some more damage. Suck on that.
Please survive.
Better. Okay. Keep going.
God, that counter really doesn't do anything.
A storm is coming.
I wonder if it still breaks in. I guess the answer to that is no. But that's fine. Agile. Okay. Yay, he's broken. I don't care, we're burning you some more. No, we're doing powerful to us. Well, hello, stun.
Run. Fire. Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. And off he goes. perfect chroma
Finally,
catalyst.
I killed this damn snake.
What a lovely fight.
That's
Yeah.
payback for eating me so many times.
It's payback for eating me so many times. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Now, where did I want to go? There's two places I wanted to go. I wanted to go over to that place. I wanted to go here.
Go.
Okay, so Male, you got longer burn, which is wonderful. But I need to put energy mat. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we can go over 9,000 health. Alright. Whatever. Ah, that's why her crit rate is so low now. Okay. What did I put on there though? Or what did I just do? Second chance. I don't really need second chance. Okay. I don't need that either. What's the one that I just did? Ah! Can't remember what the fuck it was that I just did. I mean, yes, but no. It had something to do with burning. It was longer burn, wasn't it? No. It wasn't longer burn. What did I take off? Okay, all that's active. So it had to be something else. I mean, yes, I wanted to have critical weakness and shit. Marking shots, quick break, shield affinity, warming up, SOS shell. Was it second chance? No. Oh, I can't remember. It had something to do with burning, didn't it? But I already have double burn. And longer burn. And critical burn. Okay. So I'm going to have to get rid of longer burn. Because she's going to have Energy Master and Cheater. Energy Master takes 40. Fucking hell. Okay, longer burn. Burn duration is increased by 2. So what else are we going to put on there? I need a critical. I mean, that's defense and crit. That's pretty good. Okay. But now I have to get longer burn. Oops. Alright. So what am I going to get rid of for her to get longer burn? Forget healing share and forget healing counter. And now you can get longer burn. Okay, longer burn. There you go. Yeah, can't do longer burn for you yet either. But that's alright. Okay. Alright. Watch this. Alright, Mel. You have just gone to the moon in terms of damage. Now let's get you out of the party so other people can level. Okay, the fuck is this place? One warrior, one path. I mean, okay. If you really want me to, yeah, we'll come back here later. I need more Lumina points. So I may go, now that I have Male's weapon, I may go try to go battle that merchant guy. Or see if I can go... where is... Where is... What is this?
Flashing through the
Sky Island. Okay, there's the casino. That's not where I wanted to go. Huh. Wonder if I can fight these guys now. Might try that later. Right now, though. Oh, hey. Who are you? Hi. Shit. I didn't switch my abilities back. Shit. Son of a bitch. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, anyway. Although... almost jumped too early there. It's not gonna matter, he's dead anyway. Oh, you're a caster mask now, huh? Of course you are.
Void, take everything. On guard!
Not even bother. Anti-blight. Okay. Like that.
Here we go.
Okay, where the hell? I mean, there's the Dark Gestural Arena. I also want to try that. But it's not where I wanted to go at the moment.
Flashing through the sky.
It should be visible, because I remember it being visible. Of course, maybe I'm just an idiot. But I'm looking for the Flying Manor. Well, there's my farm spot. Or was my farm spot, anyway. I don't remember where the Flying Manor is. Huh.
Hang on tight.
You'd think I'd be able to see it, right? Because it's flying and it's a manor. Also, there's a boss somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, hey, there's some colors of Lumina that I missed.
Tight.
What's this place? Oh, that's the Gestural Beast, which the race. The Gestural Beach with the race.
Nice.
The hell is that?
Flashing through
Sunless
the sky.
Cliffs. Haven't been there yet either. There's a lot of places I haven't been. Alright, I need AFK a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Eh. First thing I do is keyboard rather than controller. Okay. We're gonna find the stupid flying manor. What the hell is this? Painting workshop. Let's not. We're looking for a flying manor. Can't be that hard to find, right? It's frickin' flying. There's also a boss. That I'm missing somewhere. Is this a place we can go into? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Aha! Found it. The hell? Let's see what's going on in here. Interesting. Make it a double extra large. Hey, a gestural. The fuck?
This is where she lived.
Oh, cool. Interesting. Alright. So, where shall I go first? Wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, but I can't get over there that way. I was about to commit suicide, but the game wouldn't let me. The fuck? This is gonna take me all the way up, isn't it? Oh hey, but they have rails on this one. Unlike every other place in the game. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, I don't have Minoko's abilities back to what they were, do I? You know what? We're gonna leave that. I still love Glace Earthquakes. can get rid of this caster mask one for something else. Preferably either a heavy or, well, yes, stalak punches. I still like high break damage from that. Physical, earth, dark, ice, and fire. Yeah. We've got so many. Okay. Let's see what we got around here. I see something big and fat moving. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's just go. Wait a minute. Fine, you saw me. Excuse me.
Careful now.
Oh. Didn't even see you there. Didn't even see you there either. Okay. Damn. I like light damage to all enemies, but I can't do that yet. So. Shit. Can everybody break? CL can't break, can she? Okay, you're most annoying, so you're gonna die first.
Let's carve a path.
Full deck. I see you.
Ready?
Lady Luck's smiling today.
No, not Verso, you son of a...
Sweet.
Well, life sucks the end, I suppose. Anyway.
Energized.
Full deck.
Okay, what is this? Oops. Okay, that was kind of cool.
Stars judged you.
Good lord.
Try me.
Foolish.
Shit. Shit.
Another dance. The bitter dregs. Now the fun begins.
Look, it's breaking. Now spit out Verso, you ass. Thank you.
Ready.
Remind me when I say Male can't, or CL can't do any damage, that she can fucking do some damage. lost all your ranks?
Let's carve a path.
That's lame.
My, what lovely feet.
Why heavy? Whack. Agile? I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're not dead now, CL's gonna frickin' wreck, so...
Ready?
Except you only got 2, so never mind. Oh, okay, you're still dead. Nice. Ramazan and Abyss around. Isn't that CL's weapons? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. But who's got the Abyss around? Abyss around. Oh, that's versatile. %50 damage on rank D, nothing else. I mean, I guess that just wants him to stay in rank D. Nah, that's a useless freaking thing forever. Ooh, what's that?
Great.
Okay, that wasn't exactly what I wanted. Oh, hey, a merchant. What you got, boy? Wait, let's see what's over here first.
Nice.
Okay. Can I go anywhere else? No? This whole place was for a merchant? I mean, I can't complain about that. He's probably going to have stuff I want. Ooh, boy. Cool. Ooh. 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 What is this, male land? Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Blades sharpened.
Oh shit. Whatever.
Void, take everything. Void, take everything. Ready to parry.
Well, bye to you.
Blades sharp. The dance begins.
Whatever. I just want to see her fly.
Void, take everything.
Whee!
No, no.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Holy shit, I love that. Okay, I love that too. Okay, that's kind of pointless. The base damage is reduced by 20. Nah, that kind of sucks. Slowing break. Okay, you know what? Whoa. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my lord. Oh my fuck. +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance. Nah, don't need that right now. Geesum. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. Wow. Okay, now we just gotta get a shit ton of money. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Mail. You are going to get Phantom Strike back. You are going to get what else did she have? We're gonna keep breaking rules because I like breaking rules. Fucking shields. And then instead of revenge, we're gonna get Sendhall or Stendhall. Yeah. I still like Paralyze. That's right, we can fight merchants over and over again. So I didn't see what he gave me because I'm an idiot. So we're gonna see what he gives me.
Okay. On me.
Ah, shit. Whatever.
Void, take everything. On guard.
Fuck. Oof. Okay, so he didn't give me anything. Alright, well, that was useless. Now I need a bunch of fucking money. Honestly, though, CL, what are you using? A Ludison? I mean, this? Seriously, this is overpowered, I think. Double sun and moon generation? Yeah, that... Like, I do like this because it has 20% increased damage with dark skills. So that is wonderful, but I think this is just too good. Well, we'll try it out. We will try it out. If nothing else, it gives her another element. Hi Cthulhu, how you doing? Oh, god damn it. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Bad omen. Oh my god. Well, aren't I glad that I did this?
Your fate.
Oh my god.
Sealed.
Let's carve a path.
Well. Let's hope that you're not freaking... Okay, light damage is weak. Good.
You're outmatched.
What lovely feet.
Shit. Okay, no earth damage. Huh. Let's try ice damage. Resistant.
The sweet taste of battle.
Fine.
Eyes up, person. Careful now. Take your shots.
Ah, hell.
Your existence ends now.
Physical damage.
Full death.
Okay, so you are entirely useless. Well, maybe not. What do you have for gradient? High single target dark damage. No. That was... Well, that was just bad luck for CL to beat this guy. Okay. Damn, we're getting all friggin' kinds of weapon upgrades here. Which I can't really complain about. Hello, Lampy Dude. You look like a normal mob. Well, so much for that.
Well, well.
Okay, loving that. Well, let's see if you're... Oh, weakness. Cool.
Here we go.
Good night.
Oh well.
Shit.
Ready to strike.
Oh well.
Your existence ends now.
My retreats are now pro. Okay, there's that. Aha. Okay.
Nice.
Gain power upon hitting a marked enemy, huh? Okay.
I see you, eh?
Well, let's see about this.
Let's carve a path. Shine.
Oh, that's fun.
Careful now.
Okay, I blocked that one. But whatever, you're dead anyway, I don't care.
Ready to strike. Your end is nigh.
Because why not? Is that all? Okay. What is this shiny?
Good stuff.
I like that shiny. Ah, here's the boss. Oh, this is going to be very annoying, isn't it? Alright, let's go.
Get ready.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
It likes you.
Wasn't paying attention there. See if we can find a weakness. Okay, that's fine.
CL, incoming.
I'd like to know how he changes his jump to stay in the air slightly longer, because I know I can't do that.
Your existence ends now.
Hey, I'm S rank now. Oh no, I broke him. I'd feel bad about it, but no. What are your gradients anyway? Applies 1 foretell per hit. Very high dark damage, 3 hits. Huh. And that's something I'd like to do.
Stars judged you.
Good fucking God.
One down, 3 to go.
An advantage.
Energizing shots. Nope. Don't like it. However, we did get maybe a new weapon. Globluson. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell. Wow. Increase fire damage with skills. Okay. That's pretty good as well. Damn, CL's getting some good weapons here. That was like the land of CL or something. Yeah, I need more chroma. which makes me grumble because I had a million and some odd chroma, and now I don't. Oh, hey, another shiny.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Wait. What was I doing? Oh, inventory. Damn. You didn't give me the good one. That kind of makes me sad a little bit. Alright, well. Not really sure which way to go. I do, however, want to know if those enemies come back. Like, if I can fight the bosses again. Why, yes. Yes, I can. That's kind of cool. Which means that this is probably going to be the farm spot for perfect chroma. Okay, well, there was a merchant up there, so that merchant had a lot of stuff. What? Is that an enemy? No, it's a statue. Or a sculptor. Or a sculpture. Not a sculptor. Sculptor is someone who makes. Sculpture is something they made. Duh. Wait, is this the exit? That's the exit. Haha. Moron. Duh, me stupid. Me not remember stuff. Hey, I see a rope down there. Alright. Can I go across to this yet? No? Apparently not? Okay. Just troll me, game. The one I want is Mr. Lampy Guy, which is, of course, the direction that I cannot go, apparently. What the? I can jump down on this one. Okay. Does that actually do anything? No, of course it doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess that area doesn't necessarily have to be the lamp, because the other side was the go blue. This game's version of the goblin. All right. What's this? Stuff and things. Oh, hey. Under the elevator. We took a rope to get on the elevator. Or can they just have had bypass that? Whatever. Nobody cares. You know what? I should talk to the boy up there. Because I'm sure he would have told me something after I lit everything back up. But... Ooh. Holy. Alright, let's go over here first. Hello, lampy guy. How you doing? Oh, there's just two lampy guys? No, there's a... Yeah, just two lampy guys. Whatever.
I see you. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Here we go.
Rank B.
Bits of violence, yes. Refreshed.
Oh, okay. Bye. It was nice knowing you, or something along those lines.
Nice.
What the hell? Didn't even see you. Where the hell did you come from? Ah, fuck.
Ready to strike. Here we go. Your existence ends now.
Energized.
Incoming. Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
Energizing pain. I mean, theoretically, you could just up someone's defense and then do that, but... Okay. So I'm not really using Endbringer, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh, excuse me, for something else. This is useless, but it might be a starter. I think Storm Strike? Perhaps? marking shot, maybe? Or B, but we already have stuff. We already have plenty of stuff on B. I mean, I could swap perfect break for purification. Which is very high single target light on B. Excuse me. Speed burst? I could start out the fight with speed burst. I'm looking to start the fight with something though. So it might just be not paradigm shift, but it might just be quick strike. Yeah, I think it's just going to be quick strike. Anyway, I want to know where the hell they were standing, because I saw nothing. It was just all of a sudden, oh hey, I'm being kind of attacked. Okay, well, let's see if there's anything over here first. Holy shit, what are you? Okay, how did that miss? Boss music. Even though it's not really boss music.
Take your shot.
Bullshit.
Tell me in.
You know what, just for that, I'm gonna do it again.
I've seen you.
Your turn to dance.
There. Suck on that.
My turn.
The fuck? All the way to A? Alright. Works for me. God, I love that attack.
Time to bleed.
Shit. I wanted to kill the fire guy, but I guess I'll just set you on fire.
Minoko, get ready.
Fuck! How'd I miss that shit? Well, at least you're dead. Holy fudge cakes. Okay, well.
Let's cover path. Phantom start.
Ready?
Oh, that's the end of your world. Nice. Hey, it's shiny. Hello, sir. How are you?
Let's try it. Oh well.
Shit, this gets...
Cut him down.
Oh, I'm already B? Okay. Still B.
Let's play. Here we go. You're fantastic.
My cup is full.
What's wrong now? Okay, almighty, which means I can do whatever the hell I want. Or the hell I want. Probably not stalactite punches, though. Expedition 33. Turn-based RPG. Ooh, he's weak to fire. It's quite good. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Let's carve a path. Team start.
Well, well. The star touched you.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Team start.
Shit, I only have one balanced. Alright, let's see if it regens it. Shit.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, he's heavy anyway. So let's do this. burn. That's cool. New weapon, snowing. The fuck is snowing? It looks cool. Using your gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Meh. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next. Remove freeze. The fuck? Yeah, that kind of loses context these days, doesn't it? Hey, I'm guessing this is the lamp guy I want to fight. Oh, it is, isn't it? Hello, Lampy.
Nice.
Okay. Can't remember what the fuck. I don't know, because he's probably... You know what? Fuck it. Jeez.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, come on. I parried that shit. Oh, shit. Forgot about those. Okay. What the fuck?
Ready to strike.
Filled with murderous rage.
Here's your card.
Alright, let's see. Let's just do this.
Lovely feet.
Oh my god, he has a lot of goddamn health. Okay, let's set him on fire. Setting things on fire is always fun.
Sweet taste of blood.
Oh, you know what? That's just fine.
Your turn to dance.
Suck on it.
Careful, man.
Suck on it some more. Yay, S ring. Bye. Fuck, he's resistant to light. Well, you know what? Time to check if he's resistant to dark. He's not resistant to dark. That's cool.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Look out.
Shit.
Watch out.
Bullshit. Holy fuck.
Let's cover path.
Well, I like setting things on fire. There we go. Let's see what ice does. Bullshit.
Today,
Your turn.
You know what? I'm in Twilight mode. Have fun with this.
here we go. The stars judged you.
Bye. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Two down.
Mm-hmm.
Two to go.
No, F you. I have that thing to go see. Also, use a chroma here. There we go. I mean, CL might be more broken than my actually. Anyway, where was that? Especially because she can make good use of her gradient charges, whereas... Where the hell is that leading me? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, there's got to be something over here first. And there is.
Great.
Okay. Just that one. Okay.
Good stuff.
Code charging alteration. 10% of a gradient charge and applying a buff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Right back to the entrance, huh? Alright. Now I gotta go decide whose weapon I want to upgrade. Probably CL, given the damage she was pumping out there. Like, holy shit. Already checked behind the statue, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I've done two of them. And now, where is my... There's the flag. There's the flaggity flag. Alright. I think we're going to upgrade CL's weapon, to be honest. Well... I mean, she's got so many. Like, even this seems awesome. But it's got to be skills that consume stains, which means I have to rebuild her specifically to do that. Honestly, that seems really, really good. That seems nutso. Is that as nutso as I'm thinking? Because critical hits apply burn. That plays into Mael. That plays into everybody, actually, because they all have increased crit and damage when hitting burning targets. So, I mean, that's like so good. And then there's this, which is 20% increased lightning damage with skills. I mean, that's also very, very good. Because that basically means that little attack is free. And that's a great combo right there. Is I just like if I give her that, then Electrify is free. This costs 6. And then this costs 4. And then I can just spam the lightnings, because like I could go this. I can do Thermal Transfer, Thunderfall, Lightning Dance. And then whatever other spells I want. But I don't even know if I need Thunderfall, to be honest. The problem is, like, I'm not using the stains or the increased damage very much, because I'm just like generating them and then consuming them all with mayhem, which is fine as far as it goes. You know, and then I can like get Wildfire in there. Because that will generate the fire stain for that. But then I need something that generates ice. So which could be, you know, a crippling tsunami. And then and if I need to, like, because that's only going to cost 4, that's only going to cost 6. Or I could just make her like full lightning kaboom, but yeah, I don't think I need Thunderfall really if I'm doing that. Yeah, because I want enough elements to where I kind of want Crystal Crush in there because I like high single target and break damage. But I think that's too many high cost abilities. I could just do Immolation. But I like Crystal Crush a lot. I also like Terraquake a lot. In fact, I think I'm going to go Terraquake. Yeah. And then I think we're going to level up the... What was I looking at? I mean, I still like the Kralum. We were looking at the Denarium, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, it's increased lightning damage with skills. Let's just keep her as what I've got her as for now, and then later we can do stuff. But actually, that's a good lineup anyway. It's got a variety of stuff, and then it's got the power, and it's got Terraquake, which I like. Even if I'm only doing this single target, I mean, increasing all the break damage for everybody else is not bad. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep as is and level her Kralum. But I honestly think that Twilight Star, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. Yeah, I don't know if that's very good. Honestly. I like the double sun and moon, but using a moon skill. Percent twilight damage on using a sun skill. Again, when entering twilight state. Oh, no. Sun skills always apply. 10 foretell. I like the Lutisson or Lustisson. Apply mark to all enemies. Even that's pretty good. Because that applies burn, so that's not bad either. Because applying burn raises damage as well. And then I can apply double burn. So, I don't know. I've got choices. I mean, that's not bad either. And it's light. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. I like Burglon. I don't know. Even this is nuts. 50% more damaged while cursed. But she resets curse whenever she enters Twilight. The problem is that it doesn't tell me how long the curse is. I like this, except it's not very good single target. It's wonderful if there's a bunch of enemies, but the end game is like I kind of want to go with this because Mark is kind of awesome. And that's definitely something to consider for later when everybody has their Mark shit. And I just love this because of the 20% increased damage with dark skills. And I like that a lot as well. I just don't know if I have enough stuff to get it up to 30 whatever at the moment. So for the moment, we're probably... You know what? Three AP, 1 Almighty Mask. If dead while in Almighty Mask. I don't know about that one. I still like Joyaro. Oh, Sidaro. See, this one is nice too. I especially like the using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Yeah, I think I'm going to try Sidaro actually. Oh shit. Well, that's using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. And that's Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to allies. But this gives 30% damage per upgraded skill. And since I'm always using the upgraded skill, most of the time anyway, the only problem is I'm not using base attack. So I think Bolaro might actually be better. Well, no, Sidaro because of the upgraded skill. Because that's a big damage modifier. And I was using this one because upgraded skills just deal 30% more damage. How the hell we're gonna keep Joey Haro at the moment? Counterattack is always a critical hit. I like that. Even that's pretty good. Damn it. I don't know who's the fucking weapon to upgrade. Let's just upgrade Minoko's. There we go. Alright. He wasn't very hard to kill, so... In fact, we're gonna go murder him again, and that'll be our last thing to do tonight. He is far away, though. And I need to go farm more Lumina for everybody at some point. So, I don't know. Oh, did I not choose to rest or something? Is that why they're not back? That's why they're not back. Oh well, let's talk to the boy. Maybe the boy will send me back. Hello, boy. Yes. Okay, now let's do this. Okay, let's try that again. That would be kind of stupid if it brought back only the first ones. I wonder if there's an easier way to farm the perfect. Alright, well. That guy's back. But the big guy guarding the stairway isn't back. So that's a bit weird. Like, why would everything be back except him? Well, he wasn't the one I was farming, so... Or the one I was planning to farm. So I guess that doesn't matter that much. Let's see if Lampy's back. Lampy, are you back? No, Lampy is not back. Son of a bitch. Well, that kind of makes me sad. Well, let's go visit the merchant again then. Can buy one or two things. I mean, I already have that, so that's not really a... Dude, right? Because stay marked. Let's look at it. Yeah, so it's already that, so there's no real point in buying that. I don't think these two are anything I want at the moment. That's definitely not something I want at the moment. I mean, even though it gives a lot of fucking health, I might just buy it just for that, actually. Because that's nonsense. But I want to buy the ones I don't have first. Except that's useless. Alright, whatever. We're just buying them. We're buying all of them. Eventually. Alright. Well, that's where we are going to call it for now. Sucks that those guys don't respawn. I thought the bosses would respawn. Oh well, I'll have to find some other thing to do. Maybe I have to farm the end boss, which is... Not going to say who the end boss is because we haven't gotten there yet. Actually, I guess the end boss is kind of obvious based on what he was saying, but... Alright. Save, and I bid you all adieu for the night. Probably back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day.